outmaneuvered them.
You are about to witness my true power! I have to protect myself!
Let me at him! Okay. Yes, got a little something for you!
Prepare to meet your maker! We all have our weaknesses.
Time to play my trump cards. Time to take a step back. I was ready for that one.
All right then. Okay. Let's see how I deal with a business personally.
Want to see what I can really do?
Very
Oh
unfair.
man, get it! Yeah,
You are about to witness my true power. It's now or never. Prepare to meet your maker. Sacred powers
Time to play
restore
my
you.
trump cards. Primordial forces consume you!
let me at him! Try this for size! Got a little something for you!
You are about to witness my true power. Wonderfully effective. We all have our weaknesses. Dare you?
Want to see what I can really do? Maelstrom of magic assail you!
You're all right. Right? Get ready!
Yes!
My time has not yet come.
Bring the heart!
Oh man, get it! Try this for size!
All right, be ready for this! That'll do nicely. Now!
Prepare to meet your maker. Holy Spirit, heal me.
Time to play my trump cards. Another one bites the dust.
You are about to witness my true power. Be healed.
Good! Let me at him!
Want to see what I can really do? Time to take a step back.
Shut you up.
Everyone okay?
Ha! Looks like luck's on our side. Time to play my trump cards. Reduce my enemies
You are
to
about
ashes.
to witness my true power. How very satisfying.
Let
Brutally
me
effective.
at him! Got a little something for
I'm
you!
up, huh? Okay. Prepare to meet your maker!
Want to see what I can really do? Oh, aye! Primordial force! So fast! You didn't like that, did you?
You are about to witness my true power! What's the plan?
Time to play my trump card.
Prepare to meet your maker!
Come and get it, Boris!
You are about to witness my true power!
Soft bend like that, did
Let
you?
me at 'em! Prepare for impact!
Prepare to meet your maker! I must
Want to see
endure.
what I can really do? I was
Come
ready for that
and
one.
get it!
I have to protect
Time to
myself.
play my trump card.
I'm up, huh? I'll sit this one out. You are about to witness my true power.
Yeah! Wait for it!
Time to take a step
Prepare
back.
to meet your maker. Be healed.
That. Let me at 'em! Let's go!
Keep this up, guys.
Onwards and upwards!
One must never stop learning.
Hey! New tricks, eh?
So exciting. While the iron's hot. You are about to witness my true power.
Let me at 'em!
Want to see what I can really do? I'll be ready for this! That'll do nicely.
What's the plan? Okay, more! Feel a little sting! Hardly worth the bother.
Let's do this!
Want to see what I can really do? Alrighty! Right in the soft face! That'll do nicely! Still standing up!
Prepare to meet your maker! More! Another foe vanquished.
I'll drink to that!
We've outmaneuvered them.
Time to play my trump card! Another one bites the dust!
You are about to witness my true power! Does that feel better?
Thanks for bailing me out.
Your tail must not grow complacent. Easy. We must make the most of this opportunity.
Come and get it!
You are about to witness my true power. I feel your power ends another foe.
Want to see what I can really do?
Remember
Nice! Where that came from?
Let's see how you
Did you see
deal
that?
with this.
I'm amazing.
Let's strike while the iron's hot.
Let me at him!
You are about to witness another foe is vanquished. Did you underestimate us?
They're wide open, get stuck in!
Let me at him! Going all in! Prepare for
You
impact!
are about to witness my true power. Your tail ends.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
They're sitting ducks. Prepare to meet your maker. Be healed. Your tail ends
Let
here.
me at him! Prepare for impact! Got a little something
Time to
for you!
play my trump card! That'll do nicely.
Too easy. We must make the most of this opportunity.
Time to play my trump cards. You better be ready for this.
You are
Another one
about
bites
to
the dust.
witness my true power. Wonderful. Your tail will very soft.
Let me at him! I'm going all in! Let's go! That was a piece of cake!
I just keep getting stronger.
Ha! Looks like luck's on our side. Time to play my trump cards.
You are
That'll do
about to
nicely.
witness my true power. Does that feel better?
Let me at him! Prepare for impact!
Huh. Hardly worth the bother. The initiative is ours. You are about to witness my true power. Yes, my might knows no bounds. How very soft grow complacent. Your tail ends
Let
here.
me at him!
Time to play my trump cards. That'll do nicely.
I'm up, huh? Wow, this fog is dense. There's no way we're losing this one.
Let me at him! I'm going all in! Prepare for
Prepare
impact!
to meet your You must not grow complacent.
That was a piece of cake!
We won't be going easy on you. You are about to witness my true power. That can't have been nice.
Come and get it! Got a little something for
Want
ya.
to see what I can really do? Luck's got nothing to do with it, pal.
Done. Got this, right? Yeah. May feel a little sting. Oh, that hurt. Prepare to meet your maker. Does that feel better?
I'm not done yet.
Sacred power, restore
Time
you.
to play my trump cards.
I am
That'll do
beginning
nicely.
to feel like a warrior. This should be fun. You are about to witness my true power. I have to protect myself.
Time to play my trump cards.
Come and get it! Let's go!
Prepare to meet your maker. I must endure.
Okay. Let's see how you deal with this.
Want to see what I can really do?
You are about to witness my true
Time
power.
to play my trump cards.
No worse than expected. Prepare to meet your maker. Let me help
I owe you one.
Want to see what I can really do? You better be ready for this.
You are about to witness my true power. That can't have been nice.
Time to play my trump cards.
Let me at 'em. Prepare for
We're done
impact.
already. There's no way we're losing this one.
Prepare to meet your maker. Your tale ends here.
Come and get it! Try this for size. Got a little
Time to
something
play
for
my
ya.
trump cards. Another one bites the dust. lads and lasses!
Come and get it! On to the next one. On to the next one.
Hardly worth the bother.
This must be the Wayward Woods.
Yep. So stick to the path, okay? If you don't, we'll never find our way out. People have been losing their way in here for as long as anyone can remember. And none of them ever made it home.
Have you been here before, Adele?
Oh, maybe once or twice on my way to Rymdal.
You have visited Rymdal too.
A while back, yeah. Anyway, we need to get moving. Stick together, everyone, and try not to get lost.
Let's do this!
Time to play my trump cards! Safety first!
I have to protect myself.
Okay! Yes!
Right on the money! On to the next one.
All right then. Yeah. Let's see how you prepare to meet your
Might knows no bounds!
Alrighty! Primordial Force
Stupid deal!
Want to see what I can really do? Time to play my trump cards!
Our
Another one
quest
bites the
must
dust!
go on. They're sitting ducks.
Let me at 'em!
It's nothing. Time to play my trump cards!
Prepare to meet your maker! Let me help you. Be healed.
Okay.
one!
Easy.
Powers, huh?
New powers flow within me.
Now this is interesting.
So exciting.
All hands on deck. Let me at 'em! Let's
You are
go.
about to witness my true power. How very subtle. We must not grow complacent.
Want to see what I can really do? Another one bites the dust. I'll drink to that.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Let me at 'em! Prepare for impact.
Prepare to meet your maker. We must not grow have our
Want to see what I
weaknesses.
can really do? Where that came from?
easy.
Hey, I'm just getting started here.
The initiative is ours! Prepare to meet your maker! Yeah, yeah, yeah! We have our weaknesses.
Get it! This for size! Let's
Want
go!
to see what I can really do? I'll be ready for this! Throw the base to dust! Sting the heart!
Get ready! Let's keep this up, guys!
My powers grow yet greater. We have the upper hand. Prepare to meet your maker. We must not another foe vanquished.
Let me at him! Get hard! This for size!
Time to play my trump cards! Away and fire your heat!
Hardly worth the bother.
We've outmaneuvered them.
Prepare to meet your maker! Your might knows no bounds! I do like it that we must not grow complacent.
Come and get it! How you like
Did
this?
you see that? I'm amazing.
You will regret this. You are about to witness my true power. Knows no bounds. Very subtle. You are taking nice.
Let me at him! Try this for size!
Time to play my trump card. Alrighty! That's got nothing to do with power. Crafty wee devil. Did you see that? I'm amazing.
We must make the most of this opportunity. You are about to witness my
Come and get it! Got a little something
Want
for
to
ya.
see what I can really do? Alrighty! Right! That'll do nicely.
Shut you up. Hardly worth the bother.
Ha! Looks like luck's on our side.
You are about to witness my true power. Be healed. I feel another vanquished.
Come and get it! Alright! Got a little something for ya.
Time to play my trump card. That'll do nicely. I'll drink to that.
Let's do this!
Prepare to meet your maker! Yes! More! We must not grow complacent.
Time to play my trump card. That'll do nicely. I don't feel too good.
Something for ya.
Shut you up? hardly worth the bother.
They're wide open, get stuck in!
Prepare to meet your maker! We must not grow complacent.
Let me at him! Prepare for impact!
Time to play my trump
Here I am.
Let's see how you deal with this. Did you underestimate us?
This won't take long.
Prepare to meet your maker! Your tale ends here.
Come and get it! Yes, like this for size!
Want to see what I can really do? Where that came from?
Looks like we did it!
Let's strike while the iron's hot.
Prepare to meet your maker! You must not grow
Let
complacent.
me at him! Got a little something for you!
Time to play my trump
Here I go. Yeah.
No big deal!
You are about to witness my true power! Your tale Let us continue on our way.
Well, well, we don't see you around here often. To what do we owe the pleasure?
I'm here to report on the experiment in Wiswald. It was a great success.
You mean your little dalliance with the dead?
The very same. Now I must leave. Farewell. But wait. There is something I've been wanting to ask you.
Go on.
Why did you give me that asterisk? Why did you make me attack Musa?
Because it helped the Lord Commander, of course. Why? Do you have a problem with that?
No. But there's something I want you to understand. I only do what I want to do. I hope that's clear. Now I must be leaving.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Come and get it! Okay!
Prepare to meet your might knows no bounds! I feel like it ends.
Want to see what I can really do?
Take it personally.
Don't look down!
Let me at him! Prepare for impact!
You are about to witness my true power! You must not grow complacent.
Time to play my trump cards!
Looks like you can do nicely.
Looks like luck's on our side.
Prepare to meet your maker! Crucially effective.
Get it!
Want to see what I can really do?
What's the plan? Okay, I'm set! Yeah! Shut you up? Too easy.
Looks like luck's on our side.
Prepare to meet your maker!
Okay! Yeah! Yeah!
Come and get it! How you like this? Let's go!
Want to see what I can really do?
You are about to witness my true power! My might knows no bounds! You must not grow complacent!
Here I go! Ha! I've got another one! Not cold at all!
I almost feel sorry for you.
Nothing to
Time
worry
to play
about.
my trump card. Buckle down.
Prepare to meet your maker! Protect myself!
Come
I
and
shall
get it!
prevail!
Here I go!
Want to see what I can really do? That'll do nicely.
Truff! Good to see you, buddy. Did you find the friend you were looking for?
No. Truff gave up on his plan.
Gave up? What's all this? You were on a noble quest to reunite the man who saved your life with his beloved ring, were you not?
Oh, the ring. Yes. You can have it.
What?
Really, Truff? You've given up on finding your friend after all you've been through?
Truff still wants to find his friend. Wants to say thank you for all he did.
Well then, what's stopping you?
Truff isn't allowed. Truff finally tracked his friend down. Came all the way to the cold village where he had heard that Cooking Man lives. But the people there were frightened of Truff. Chased him away. So Truff had to give up.
Really? That seems like an awful shame.
Oh, Truff tried very, very hard. But humans don't like him. Humans are scared of him. As soon as Truff appears, they run away and scream and shout. Truff doesn't like it. Doesn't like to see the frightened people. And so Truff will not go near the humans' village again. Please, take Truff's ring.
I hate to see the poor guy like this. Why don't we go find his chef friend? Mitch, was it? If they're as close as Truff says they are, he'll want to know about this for sure.
We must make the most of this opportunity. Prepare to meet your maker! Your might knows no bounds! How very satisfying! I do like it when that
Want to
happens.
see what I can really do?
Be ready for this!
Nothing to do right now.
Like this!
All right then. I'm all set. Yeah! 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 I've got another one.
you see that?
Take it personally.
I'm amazing. I almost feel sorry for you.
You are about to witness my true power! Your tale ends here.
Come and get it! Prepare for impact!
Time to claim our trump card. Where do you know where that came from?
Hardly worth the bother. We must make the most of this opportunity. Prepare to meet your maker! Our weaknesses brutally effective.
at 'em! I'm going all in! This for size!
Hey, I'll drink to that.
You are no match for us. You are about to witness my true power. Your tail
Want to
ends
see what I
here.
can really do?
Get it!
Here I go.
Let's see how Red Deal a little
Take it to fighting like a duck to water. Let's put the boot in.
Come and get it! Okay, alright! I'm going all in! How you like
Prepare
this?
to meet your maker. Your tail
Time
ends
to
here.
play my didn't you like that, did you?
Looks like we did it!
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Come and get it! I'm going all in! Got a little something
Want
for
to see
ya.
what I can really do? You better be ready for this!
You are about to witness my true power. We must be one who have our weaknesses.
I'm up, huh?
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
We have the upper hand.
Come and get it!
Want to see what I can really do? Soft it.
To meet your
Everyone
maker.
okay?
Bound. We must make the most of this opportunity. Prepare to meet your maker!
Let me at him!
Want to see what I can do?
Here I go!
Nothing like a battle to get a guy warmed up.
I just keep getting stronger.
We must make the most of this opportunity. You are about to witness my true power. Your tale ends.
Let me at him! Prepare for impact!
Time to play my trump cards. Get the suspects. Heart to heart.
Prepare to meet your very Our quest must go on.
This feels good!
One must never stop learning.
Now this is interesting.
So exciting.
Excuse me? Are you Mitch?
That I am? That I am, my friend. What business, may I ask, might you have with myself?
Do you recognize this ring?
Why, of course I do. 'Tis the very one I lost, so it is indeed.
Great. So you're the traveling chef Truff told us about.
Truff? You're acquainted with me old pal, are you? Oh, that's wonderful altogether. And how's the old feller getting on?
Not too great, actually.
So he's off near town somewhere there, is he?
Aye, and he'll not be coming closer any time soon by the sound of it.
If what you tell me's true, it seems so indeed. You'll not very well let a monster waltz into Inderno uninvited. And the same goes for any other town. Which is why, with a heavy heart, of course, I had to tell him he couldn't come with me on my travels back when he asked. I'd only have been bringing a world of pain upon the poor fella. Saddening as it is, humankind's not ready for that sort of thing just yet.
Yes. Prejudices are hard things to rid people of. He may be a lovely monster, but the simple fact of his being one would be too much for some.
More's the pity, aye. But I'm forgetting myself. You're awfully kind to have come all this way to tell me of the poor lad's troubles, so you are indeed. I'd best be off and see if I can find him.
You're gonna go speak with him?
Sure, of course I am. Come on now, let's away. Sure, it's a terrible situation altogether, Mr. Mayor.
How is old Glyn? Our prayers are with him, poor fella.
You're kind indeed, all of you. Worrying about me little brother so. I'm away to find me some loon clover. A sprig or two is sure to bring him back from his little journey into dreamland.
Well then, you'll not object to us tagging along to help, I hope. You've done so much for us over the years, after all.
Thanks, truly. But the place where it grows is always crawling with beasties. I couldn't possibly ask it of you. It's too dangerous.
Oh, come on now, we'll not hear of you.
Is everything okay?
Well now, visitors, is it? Welcome to Inderno, one and all.
Thank you. But are you sure you're all right?
All right, she asks. Huh, sure. If the mayor's wee brother not having woken up for a whole blessed week's your idea of all right, we're grand altogether.
What's the matter with him? Is he sick or something?
His wife died, not so long back. He's been inconsolable ever since. He was dead keen to see her just one last time. Even if it was only in his imagination, he said. So I gave him a bit of dream snoozer.
Oh, I think I've heard of that. It's a medicine that allows one to dream of whatever one wants, isn't it?
That's the one. Glyn went and necked the lot. Bosh, just like that. And now he's been sleeping for 7 days straight. At this rate, I don't know if he'll ever...
But if you find some of this loon clover stuff you mentioned, you might be able to help him?
I reckon so, yeah. We'll need it if we're wanted to make some more dream snoozers, see. If I knock back a dose myself and lay down next to him, I can join him there in Sleepyland. See if we can't figure out what's been afoot.
Eh? You're saying you'll be able to jump into his dreams? I didn't even know that was possible.
Not for everyone, it's not.
That's an asterisk.
So you're familiar with these little yolks, eh?
Yeah, we have a few of our own.
Well, now there's a thing. And you know, I'm reluctant to go using it willy-nilly. 'Tis a gift horse not to be stared in the mouth, or so they say. But I doubt I'll be getting myself any loon clover without it.
Then why don't we get the loon clover for you?
I won't hear of it. The forest's alive with monsters. How could I ask a thing like that of you? Sure, we're only after just having met.
Oh, don't you worry about us. We eat monsters for breakfast.
Well, if you really mean it. Oh, thanks a million. I'll be back at the house getting the other bits and bobs ready. You're saints, the lot of you.
Hey! Truffle, pal!
Mitch! 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 Has Mitch come to see Truff?
If I've told you once, I've told you 10,000 times. We're friends! And if a man hears a friend's nearby, why, he's honour bound to go and seek him out, is he not?
Mitch! Oh, Mitch!
So, I hear you came to give me my old ring back.
Yes, Mitch's golden, shiny, lost shiny ring. And Truff wanted to thank Mitch too. To see him once again and thank him for all he did.
Oh, I remember how I lost it now. I popped it off there when I was showing you a culinary trick or two, did I not? You're a generous fella coming all this way to reunite me with it, so you are indeed.
Huh? No, Mitch!
Are you all right?
Ah, sure, I'm fine altogether. But what about poor Truff?
No! Truff! Hey, Truff! Are you okay under there? I can hear him.
Truff is all right. Truff is alive. Just, but Truff can't move rocks from down here.
Don't worry. We'll get you out of there.
We will? But how? There's no way we can move a rock that size, even with all of us.
Remember what Truff taught you. Use the knack, but on the rock. Truff believes in you. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Truff was caught in a space between two rocks. If he hadn't, he would have been...
Ah, never mind that. Let's go and get you seen to, shall we? Are you able to walk, old pal? I'm taking you back to Inderno for a spot of recuperation.
But Mitch, the humans there, they...
Don't you worry yourself about that lot. You are with me now. They'll not be chasing you away this time if I've anything to do with it. You're a pal of mine, Truff. And not just that, you're the only fella in the whole world who truly understands the subtleties of my culinary creations. So, why don't you let me teach you how to make a thing or two? Starting with your old favourite, schnitzel.
Really? Mitch will really teach Truff how to cook? Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Without the help of his human friends, Truff would never have found Mitch again. And now Truff believes again. Believes that not all humans hate him. Truff's gratitude is huge, enormous.
Oh, we didn't do a whole lot, really, Truff. Not nearly as much as you did, plucking up the courage to set out and find Mitch in the first place. Well, Mitch, I guess we'll be leaving Truff in your capable hands.
That you will, and thanks again. Be careful out on the road there, won't you?
I think Truff's going to be all right now. Don't you?
Yeah, with Mitch to help him, he'll be just fine.
Of course he will. How could the people of Inderno not welcome such a pair? I do so love a happy ending.
This'll be a piece of cake.
Here I go. Let's see how you deal
Let me
with this.
at 'em. Ha, let's go.
One way to
You
skin
are
a
about
cat.
to witness my true power. Prepare to meet your maker. We must not grow complacent. I'll sit this one out.
Come and get it for it.
You are about to witness my true power. Does that feel better? What's the plan? Ha!
Let me at 'em.
How's about this
Here
then?
I go. Prepare to meet your maker. Endure.
There's more than one way to skin a
Come
cat.
and get it. Wait for it.
Enjoy that. Be healed.
I owe you one. How's about this then?
Let me at 'em. Got a little something for ya.
Time to play my trump cards. There's more than one way to
You are
skin a
about
cat.
to witness my true power. Try this for size. Nothing like the long game.
Better cover up.
Let me help you.
Thanks for bailing me out.
Here I go.
Want to see what I can really do? Time to take a step back.
I have to protect myself.
Wait for it.
All right then. This will shut you up.
Here goes.
I was ready for that one.
Prepare to meet your maker. Does that feel better? Be healed.
Time to play my trump cards. Aye! The ice primordial forces overwhelm you!
You are about to witness my true power. I have to protect myself. Okay.
Want to see what I can really do? Primordial forces consume you!
Wait for it.
Let me help
Cheers! I owe you one.
Easy does it.
Time to play my trump cards.
Come and get it. Here goes.
Want to see what I can really do? Buckle down!
I must endure. Easy does it.
Time to play my trump cards. Alrighty! Yeah! Nice!
Prepare to meet your maker. Be healed. Let me help you. Here I go. Ha! You may feel a little Our quest must go on. New powers flow within me.
Now this is interesting.
So exciting.
Onwards and upwards.
Another step in the right direction.
Hey! New tricks,
I
eh?
wonder what's next for me.
New powers, huh?
New powers flow within me.
Woo! I like what I'm seeing here.
So exciting.
Put the boot in! Want to see what I can really do? Time to take a step back!
We stand firm for now.
Yeah! Let's see how you deal with this.
Got a little something for
Prepare to
you.
meet your maker. My might knows no bounds.
Time to play my trump card! Righty! Primordial forces consume magic assail you! Want to see what I can really do?
Where that came from. This feels good.
Another step in the right direction.
Woo! I like what I'm seeing here!
I wonder what's next for me.
We've outmaneuvered them.
Time to play my trump cards! You better be ready for this!
Let
Another
me
piece of
at 'em.
dust!
How you like this?
You are about to witness my true power. A mere scratch.
Want to see what I can really do?
Nothing to do with you.
It's nothing I don't deserve. We'll not even break a sweat with this one.
Prepare to meet your maker.
All right then. Yeah! Let's see how you deal with
Time
this.
to play my trump cards.
There's nothing. Come and get it. All right. On to the next one.
Did you see that?
I am
I'm
stronger.
amazing.
I can feel it. We must make the most of this opportunity.
Come and get it! Got a little something for you!
Time to play my trump cards. Dust.
Let's see how you deal with
Did you
this.
see that? I'm amazing.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
I'm up, huh?
Okay.
Let me at him! Got a little something for you!
Prepare to meet your maker!
Time to play my trump cards. That'll do nicely.
Did you underestimate us?
We have the upper hand. Prepare to meet your maker.
It's nothing! No big deal! Come and get it! Okay, alright! Here for impact!
I'm up, huh?
Okay. Yeah! Let's see how you deal with this.
Holy Spirit,
Much better.
you are about to witness my true power. Be healed.
Sorry to be a pain. Yeah, that was
Prepare to meet your maker. Let me help you. You are about to witness my true power. My might knows no bounds.
It's nothing!
Yeah, come on, all set. There's no all that came from the nest.
Not cold at all.
We have the upper hand.
Want to see what I can really do? Best buckle
You are
down!
about to witness my true power for now.
Let me at him! Got a little something for impact!
You better be ready for this! Another one bites the
Hardly
dust!
worth the bother.
They're wide open, get stuck in! Time to play my trump cards! Luck's got nothing to do with that!
Prepare to meet your maker! How very satisfying.
Let me at him! Let's go!
Nothing to worry about.
I'm up, huh? I'm all set! Alright, who's next?
I'm getting kind of used to fighting now.
One must never stop learning.
Now this is interesting!
So exciting!
All hands on deck.
Time to play my trump cards!
I'm up, huh? Ha! Get ready!
You are about to witness my true power.
Come and get it! Prepare for impact!
Hardly worth the bother.
They're sitting ducks.
Want to see what I can really do? Oh, aye!
Prepare to meet your maker! Might knows no bounds! We must not go too far. Your tale ends here. What's the plan?
On to the next one.
Too easy.
We've outmaneuvered them.
You are about to witness my true power. Knows no bounds. That can't have been nice.
Time to play my trump card. Be ready for this. That bites the dust. I'm amazing.
There's no way we're losing this one. All right then. Yeah! Let's see how ready at this.
I want to see what I can really do.
Prepare to meet your maker! Your tale ends here. Hardly worth the bother. Let's strike while the iron's hot. What's the plan? Okay. Let's see how you deal with a little sting.
My might knows no bounds!
Another foe vanquished.
Want to see what I can really do? You better be ready for this! Another face the dust!
Let me at him! Okay, I am going all in! See how you like this?
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Let's strike while the iron's hot. What's the plan? Yeah! Let's see how
Want to see what I can really do? Nothing to do with face the dust.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Come and get it! Okay. I've got a little something for you.
My might knows no bounds!
Magic pursue you! Still standing. Time to play my trump cards. Take it to beating like a duck to water.
Another step in the right direction.
Woo! I like what I'm seeing here.
So exciting!
We've got the upper hand, guys. Come and get it! Huh? All right! Yes, sir! Prepare for impact!
Here I go! Let's see how
Prepare to meet your maker! My might knows no bounds! We must not grow
That was a
complacent.
piece of cake.
We have the upper hand.
All right then. Get ready! Let's see how you deal
Let
with
me
this.
at him! Got a little something for you.
Looks like you did it.
The dust.
Let's put the boot in. Want to see what I can really do? I need to do something about this.
Something for you.
Meet your maker! Your knight knows no bounds! Your tale ends. Another fear
See
is
that?
vanquished.
I'm amazing.
You will regret this.
I'm up, huh? Let's see how
Time
you
to
deal
play
with
my
this.
trump card.
You are
Nothing
about
to
to
do with
witness
power.
your true power. Your tale, our quest must go on.
What's with all the sighing, Elvis?
Oh, I was just reminiscing about when I first came across the old book here is all. I found it when I was going through Lady Emma's things after she... I couldn't read a word of it at first. But then I happened to plonk it down near an asterisk she had lying around on her desk, and suddenly I could make sense of some of it. I just hope she managed to figure that much out at least. No way I've ever known now, I suppose. Wait, what am I talking about? Of course there is. She was always jotting down wee notes about every little thing and shoving them in books. I'll bet there's something useful somewhere on those shelves.
I guess we'd better take a look then, huh?
In addition to working on my research, I'm also teaching the basics of magic to a couple of young hopefuls. I'm trying to be patient, and I appreciate that everyone develops at their own pace. But I must say, one of them in particular has been a disaster so far. On the first day, he set his hair on fire. On the second day, he set his clothes on fire. Heaven knows what'll be going up in smoke next. And as if that wasn't bad enough, when he came in on the third day, he tried to laugh it all off and told me not to sweat the details, whatever that's supposed to mean. Still, I suppose blind optimism is a virtue of sorts.
Elvis? Is she talking about...
Let's not sweat the details, eh?
I found a strange old book, and I'm struggling to make any sense of it. It seems to be written in a language I've never seen before. I'd almost given up on being able to decipher any of it, but then suddenly, some of it started making sense. Seems it was reacting to my asterisk, but I've not managed to work out much beyond that yet. It's driving me potty. There must be some way of reading the rest, though. And I'll not stop until I found it. Something tells me it's important. That he'd want me to.
So Lady Emma had noticed the connection between the book and the asterisks, eh?
Do you know who she was talking about at the end? The he she mentioned?
No idea, sorry. Someone from our past, maybe? She wasn't exactly one for sharing.
My apprentice continues to be just about the sloppiest magician I've ever had the misfortune to teach. But oddly, he's also the one I've the most faith will come good in the end. His progress has been painfully slow, but he's determined not to give up. He's got grit, I'll give him that. And curiosity too. These two qualities alone will take him far. But most of all, he's compassionate, I suppose you'd say. He just seems to know when people need help. He's even snapped me out of one or two of my black moods. Aye, you're not all bad, Elvis.
Lady Emma.
It's no good. I can't make head nor tail of it. What if there's nothing to understand? What if it's just meaningless gibberish? I have to test my theory. I have to get my hands on another asterisk.
Lady Emma! I brought the package you asked for.
Thanks, Elvis. You can leave it over there.
Still getting nowhere, eh? Oh, you've been frowning at whatever that is for days now. Maybe you should take a wee break or something. A spot of fresh air can work wonders, you know. Not that that face you're making isn't charming, of course, but you wouldn't want to get stuck looking that way, eh? Is it something I can help with, maybe?
You're very kind, but I doubt it.
Fair enough. Will you at least let me make you a nice cup of tea then?
Aye. That'd be lovely. Thank you.
Alrighty then. I'll be with you in a jiffy. You'll crack it sooner or later, Lady Emma. I know you will.
Yeah. Ugh, Elvis. What would I do without you, eh?
Well, well. And there I was, thinking I never gave her much of any use.
I guess that's how it is with students and teachers, right?
Aye, I suppose it is.
begging you.
Look, I want to help, but this is all a little sudden.
What's going on, Adele?
This kid here says he has a job for us.
Aye, that's right. I want you to go and fetch me some honeycaps. They're mushrooms, and they're amazing. And I want to let my wee sister taste them. There were these two travellers who told me where they grow, but one of them got really mad when I mentioned going myself. You should have seen it. It is no place for a small child. Stay away, she said. She was so scary. But I have to let my sister try them, which is why I need you to go and fetch them for me.
Something tells me that you'll just go yourself if we don't. Fine. We'll help you.
Ah, thanks. Where did they say they grew again? Oh, aye, Miasma Woods. It's off to the west there.
Cool your boots, Selena. Where are we off to in such a hurry?
Miasma Woods, of course.
Huh? We ain't got no business back there, have we? Wait, you're going for the kids' sake?
You and I both know how fond monsters are of honeycaps. And we both know how determined the boy was to procure some for his sister. We cannot risk him taking it upon himself to go there.
No way would he go walk about in the forest after the way you spoke to him. You scared the pants off the poor mite.
Still, we cannot risk it. We should never have told him that they grew there in the first place.
Hey, wait up!
Smell that.
Smell what?
You're joking, right? Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, I've not come across that sweet, sweet aroma for a good old while. Excuse me, pal. You've got some Mandarin tea in, eh?
You've a keen nose on you, eh? A connoisseur, are we?
Well, I wouldn't say that, but I know my Mandarin tea at least. Used to drink buckets of the stuff.
That would explain it then. Aye, it's a flavour that's hard to forget, that's for sure. I'd offer you some, but we've just this minute sold out, I'm afraid.
What? Oh, you're kidding me. Talk about getting a fellow's hopes up. So, what I can smell is my chances of having a cup wafting out of the door. Oh, well, that's just perfect.
Sorry, I really am. Tell you what, if I ever get some more in, I'll set you a bag aside. How about that?
That's nice of you and all, but I'm a travelling man. I'll probably be long gone by then. Typical. It's all I can think of now. But honestly, you've got to try it. There's a reason they call it the tea lover's tea of teas.
Wow. That does sound pretty special.
So special that after I introduced it to my family, they started having it made by special appointment, no less.
Wait, I thought I recognised you. You're a Leslie, eh? No wonder you know your tea. Your lot used to be my best customers.
Well, if that's the case, then maybe you can have a dig around in the stockroom and see what you can find for old time's sake.
I'd love to help you, laddie. But I really have run out. And the only way to get more is to hunt down a lairad or two. The problem with that being that you don't see so many of them round our way these days. To be honest, it was a bit of a miracle that I managed to get my hands on that last batch.
Yeah, what a pickle, eh? Well, looks like there's only one thing for it.
You're planning on hunting some of these things down yourself?
Of course I am! Who else are we supposed to get our hands on these tea leaves?
Wait, we?
Aye! Or were you planning on making me do it on my own? Look, you'll thank me when you've tried this tea, I promise you. It's going to blow your tiny little mind. Or my name's not Elvis, Baron of Beverages.
Aye, and I'll pay you a pretty penny for any you can't use as well.
You've got yourself a deal, my friend. Alrighty, a hunting we will go.
Whoever told the kid not to come here by himself wasn't wrong.
Yeah, better us than him for sure. So, shall we split up and go look for these mushrooms?
Look, Selena, do we really have to do this? I mean, the kid didn't ask us for help or anything, and he sure as heck isn't paying us. Have you forgotten that we don't have 2 gold coins to rub together? And since when did we work for free anyhow?
You saw how desperate the poor boy was to find the mushrooms for his sister. You saw the tears in his eyes. How could you possibly not want to help him?
All right, I get it.
Good. Now, less talk, more action.
Action, eh? What dirty work have you got for me this time?
You think I need you? You wildly overestimate yourself.
Ugh, do you ever give a straight answer to anything?
I could ask you the same question.
Fine.
But only for the child's
kid's sake. Shall we?
Yes, let's.
Let's strike while the iron's hot.
Prepare to meet your maker! I do like it when that happens. You must not grow complacent.
What's the plan? Get ready! This'll shut you up.
Bring it on! Time to play my trump cards. Oh, aye! The primordial forces
Everyone okay?
consume you! This'll be a walk in the park.
Let me at him! Yes, hard! Prepare for impact!
I'm all set! Get ready!
Time to play my trump cards. Did you see that?
Onwards and
amazing.
upwards!
One must never stop learning.
Hey! You Trixie!
So exciting! They're sitting ducks. All right then. Okay. Yeah!
Let me at him! Okay!
Want to see what I can really do? That'll do
Did you
nicely.
underestimate us?
Let's put the boot in.
You are about to witness my true power.
Come and get it! Okay, I'm going all in! See how you like this? That was a piece of cake!
You will regret this.
Here I go.
Time to play my trump cards. Primordial forces! Magic! Kill you!
The mushrooms, at last!
Yeah, awesome. Just hurry up, will you? This place is crawling with monsters.
Yes, yes. Just keep watch, please.
On it. Huh? What the flaming heck is that thing? Well, whatever it is, it's messing with the wrong bloke. Bring it, Drongo!
There. That should be.
Look out!
Dag!
I'll be right. Did you get your precious mushrooms?
Yes, I believe I have enough.
Sweet. Then let's get the hell out of here!
Wait, We appear to have made an enemy.
Yeah. Guess there's only one thing for it.
This'll be a piece of cake.
Time to play my trump cards. Safety first!
Let
myself.
me at him!
Here I go! Yeah!
Want to see what I can really do? Primordial forces consume you! No, still standing.
I'm up, huh?
I owe you one.
Come and get it! Okay.
Get ready!
Let me at him! Prepare for impact!
Time to take a step back. Not even close.
Come and get it!
Better cover up.
Let me at him! Wait for it!
Try this!
Still standing.
A mere scratch. Yes, more! Let me help you. Be healed. Does that feel better?
Come and get it! Okay.
Nothing like the long game.
Time to take a step back. Good job, I braced myself.
Nothing's wrong. Prepare to meet your maker. Sacred power.
Thanks for bailing me out.
At him! See how you like
Time
this?
to play my trump cards. Why? Aye, this should do it. Primordial forces from the magic assail you!
Alright then. Easy does it. A mere scratch. You are about to witness my true power. I have to
protect myself. Man, get it!
Okay.
Primordial forces gonna consume you!
To meet your maker!
Let me at him! Okay. I've got a little something for you.
Stupid you! Want to see what I can really do?
Here I go!
Nothing like the long game.
Perhaps this might help.
Oh man, get it! Wait for it! Oh man!
Time to play my trump cards! Ha! Primordial forces consume you! Reduce my enemies to
What's the
ashes!
plan? Get ready!
Let me help you!
Let me at him! See how you like this!
Want to see what I can really do? Maelstrom of magic! I feel you!
Alright then. Easy does it. Not bad.
Come and get her!
I'm up, huh? Let's see how you deal with this.
Come and get it! Got a little something for you.
Thought it was just a big one, did you?
I just keep getting stronger.
Look, over there. Are those the mushrooms the kid was talking about?
Yes, and someone appears to have picked them for us. But why would they leave them here?
No idea. Still, makes our lives easier.
Sure does. Let's grab them and get out of here before we upset any more big, ugly monsters.
Easy peasy. All right then. Yeah! You may feel a little sting.
You are about to witness my true power! We must not grow complacent. Another foe.
Looks like you finished.
Hey, I'm just getting started here. Looks like luck's on our side. Time to play my trump cards. Alrighty! That'll do nicely.
Oh man, get it! Okay. That was a piece of cake. Cowards, huh?
One must never stop learning.
Now this is interesting.
I wonder what's next for me. This won't take long.
Want to see what I can really do? 64!
Prepare to meet your maker. All right then.
That was a piece of cake.
We'll wipe the floor with them.
Want to see what I can really do? I've been ready for this!
You are about to witness my true power.
Did you see that?
Hard work is
amazing.
always rewarded.
Woo-wee! Look at this great pile of leaves we've gathered.
Nobody's gonna be running short of your favorite tea now, huh?
Aye, and I couldn't have done it without you. I owe you big time for this one, old pal. Now, prepare yourself for a cuppa that'll change your life. Well, let's go and offload the surplus first, eh? Business before pleasure. Here you go, as promised.
Crikey, I didn't expect you to bring me this much.
Never underestimate the power of a good cup of tea to light a fire under a fellow.
All right, let's get you paid up, shall we? A pleasure doing business with you.
And speaking of pleasure, I reckon it's time we got a cup of this nectar down us, don't you? Hooey. That's the stuff. I could drink a bathful and still come back for more. And yourself? Bet you've never tasted anything like it, eh?
It's good. It has a certain something. I can see how you get to like it so much.
And get to like it I did. Lady Emma and I used to have a cup every afternoon. There was something about it. No matter how many times she'd told me off during the day, she'd always be nice to me at tea time. Aye, she taught me a lot. Made me the man I am today. But the first lesson I ever learned from her was how to brew a proper pot of this stuff. What you're tasting there, that's Lady Emma in a cup. I started brewing it at home and pretty soon the whole family was hooked. That's how come we started ordering it in specially. But learning to make it was no mean feat. There's a lot to it, and I was no more patient back then than I am now. She stuck with me though. Drilled it into me until I got it right at last. Best teacher a man could hope to have. I sometimes think I should have done more to thank her. Not much I can do about it now though.
Hey, Elvis. You ever wish you could go back? Maybe if you could do it all again, you'd listen more. Try harder.
Nah. I'd be just as bad as I was the first time round, I'm sure. Some things run too deep. And besides, that angry face of hers was an absolute peach. I'd never have got to see it if I'd been a goody two-shoes. Anyway, that's enough nostalgia for one day. Sorry to bore you.
Oh, it wasn't boring at all. I'd like to hear more sometime. Maybe over a cup of this delicious tea.
Aye, I'd like that.
Here you go. These weren't easy to get hold of.
Oh, this is great! Thanks so much! I can't wait to see my wee sister's face when she tastes them for the first time.
You're more than welcome. I hope she enjoys them.
Oh, she will. Don't worry.
Well, looks like the kid got his mushrooms.
Yes, wonderful.
What's the matter? What have you gone all sulky for?
I am not sulking. I am perfectly fine.
Look, it was my fault you dropped the mushrooms, and I'm sorry. But the kid got his hands on them in the end, and he didn't get mauled by monsters either. All's well that ends well, right?
I suppose so.
Hey, listen, the way you went to all that trouble for the little one, not many people would have done that. You've got a good heart, kiddo.
Enough of your nonsense, Dag. We have places to be.
Hey, wait up!
Better luck next time, kiddies. You need a bit more practice.
What do you think you're doing? You should never aim a spell at someone, even as a joke. Never!
We... Sorry.
Lighten up, Gloria. We were only having a wee bit of fun.
That may well be, but... Look, I apologise for reacting quite so strongly, but
It's fine. You just surprised us is all, right? Aye. We don't mind, because we think you're really pretty.
I beg your pardon?
I know. I saw a really nice flower outside town. I'll go and get it to say sorry. Wait there.
Yeah, you. Even the wee kiddies are falling over themselves to please the entrancing Princess Gloria.
Do you have to make fun of me so mercilessly?
What? Entrancing?
It means I'm... Never mind. She's been gone rather a while, don't you think?
She's probably just got distracted along the way.
No. I have a bad feeling about this. We need to go after her.
Look!
A shoe. A very small shoe. What if it belongs to that poor girl?
And here, drag marks. Do you think she...
Please, I don't even want to think about it. Come on, there isn't a moment to lose.
Look! In his mouth!
How could you? You'll pay for this. This will not take long. A mere scratch.
Time to take a
You
step
are
back!
about to witness my true power!
man, get it!
Alright then. I'll sit this one out.
Best buckle down!
Prepare to meet your maker! Let me help you!
You saved my bacon there.
Adam, here goes!
Time to play my trump card.
Here I go! You are about to witness my true power! You were not
Oh
expected!
man, get it!
Okay.
Feel a little sting! Does that feel better? Nothing to worry about.
Let me Adam! Got a little something for you. Let's go!
Well, we took care of the monster, but
Yes. Listen.
you're all right. Oh, thank goodness.
But honestly, what were you thinking? Coming somewhere so dangerous all on your own?
It was so scary!
Now, don't cry. It's all right. I'm just glad you're safe. That's all.
There you are! Where have you been?
I know I may have snapped at you both, but it's because I was worried about you.
It's okay.
I scared you, didn't I?
I'm not so sure that's what's upsetting her, you know.
I'm sorry. I didn't find that flower for you.
Oh, don't be silly. It's the thought that counts. And you're back home safe and sound. That's the most important thing.
Miss Princess, would you like to come and play with us sometime? I want to talk to you some more. Hey, I want to talk to her too. I want to talk to her more than you. So will you come and play with us? Aye, please come and play with us.
Gosh, well,
See, they knew you told them off for a good reason. They wouldn't have asked you to play if they didn't now, would they?
You're right, I suppose.
Doesn't hurt that they go moony every time you so much as open your mouth, of course.
I thought I asked you to stop that.
Glenn, we brought you some loon clover. This is the right stuff, isn't it?
Sure, it is all together. Thanks, you lifesavers, you. I'm coming, Glyn. Just a little longer now.
Are you all right?
Sure, just... He's been asleep all this time, and well... What if it's not a dream he's been having, but one long, horrible nightmare? Still, can't be worrying about all that just now. I need to make a start on mixing up the goods. Voila! One batch of Dream Snoozer fresh from the mortar. Listen, I couldn't ask just one last favour of you, could I?
Certainly. What can we do for you?
You couldn't keep a watch over me and Glyn here while we're sleeping, could you?
You're worried you might not come back either.
Well, there is that, but... It's more that I can't bear the thought of no one being here to keep an eye on him, what with the state he's in and all.
I hope you don't mind me saying this, but aren't you forgetting the other villagers? If you don't come back either, they won't have a mare to look after them.
Ah, sure, they'll be grand altogether. They've no need for stupid old me.
Something tells me they beg to differ, you know.
Oh. Look, why don't you let us go instead? You're the only one who can make this medicine anyhow. If you don't make it back, no one can go after you.
Well, now that's just... but I can't just... Can I?
Seriously, don't worry about it. Whatever's going on in there, we can handle it. We'll bring your brother home. I promise. So, this is Glenn's dream.
Oh, Anya! My dear, sweet, lovely Anya!
Anya? Suppose that must have been the name of his wife.
Are you all right?
It's my wife! My lovely Anya. She's been kidnapped.
Huh? Kidnapped? By who?
I'm not altogether sure. They just snatched her up and ran off towards the mountains. I can't just let them take her. I've got to do something.
Hey, wait! Guess this is why he couldn't wake up, huh?
Must be, yeah.
Hang on though. Aren't dreams supposed to be manifestations of our deepest thoughts and fears? How does that fit in with wife kidnapping exactly?
I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Yeah! She's mine now! All mine!
Glenn?
Hang on. He's our kidnapper. He didn't much seem the type.
This is a dream, remember? That's not the real Glenn. It's whoever Glynn thinks he is.
And he thinks he's the type of bloke who'd run off with his wife? Crikey.
Anya's mine, curse you! And not a man jack of you will take her from me.
So it's true, Glenn. You wanted Anya for your own.
No, don't you remember, Glenn? You wanted to help your brother.
You're here to take her off me too, aren't you? Well, she's mine now, just like she always should have been. That's right, Mr. Hero. The Ogre King's got your precious princess, and there's nothing you can do about it.
What's all this about heroes and ogre kings?
I really haven't the foggiest.
It's a dream, you pair of plonkers. It's not supposed to make sense.
You really think this is funny?
She's mine, curse you! The princess is all mine! She should have been mine from the get-go. What she ever saw in a gutless wonder such as yourself, Glynn, I'll never know. Yous are here to try and take my lovely Anya back and all, eh? Then you'll feel my boot in your behind. Let me at 'em!
Want to see what I can really do?
Here I go! You are about to witness my true power!
Oh man, get it!
Time to play my trump card. Let's buckle down.
All right then.
Let me at 'em!
Want to see what I can really do?
Prepare to meet your maker! Yeah! Yeah!
Oh man, get it!
Time to play my trump card. You better be ready for this.
Easy does it!
Let me at 'em! Prepare for impact!
Fly! There's more than one way to skin a cat. Chewing this.
You're going to regret hurting my friends.
Be healed! Sacred soul!
For revenge. Want to see what I can really do? How's about this then?
What's the plan? Let's see now! That was
Time to play my trump cards. Oh! Chewing this.
Let me help you! I'm up, huh?
Okay.
Got a little something on this for size!
How's about this then?
What's the plan? This will shut you up. You are about to witness my true power.
Be healed!
Want to see what I can really do? No big deal.
Come and get it!
Prepare to meet your maker! Let me help you! Holy Spirit,
Business!
Time to play my trump cards. Sure as this then.
It's nothing! Let's go!
Let's see how you deal with this silly
Want to see what I can really do?
you are about to witness my true power! Be healed!
No big deal.
Okay!
I'm up, huh? I'll sit this one out.
Primordial forces
Prepare to meet
consume
your
you.
maker! Does that feel better?
Get ready!
Time to take a step
Let
back.
me at him! Better cover up!
Let me help you!
Time to play my trump cards.
All right then.
Want to see what I can really do? Alrighty! They'll score magic consume you! Primordial forces consume you!
Glyn knows it too, deep down in his heart. Anya should have been mine all along. I had no choice but to take matters into my own hands. Now come on with you, Mr. Hero. You'll be needing to defeat this here Ogre King if you want to win the princess back. That, or leave her in my devilish clutches for good.
Here I go. You may feel a little bit.
Come and get it! Let's go!
Does that feel better?
Time to play my trump cards. Oh! Doing this!
Here goes!
You are about to witness my true power! Yes, more! Be healed! Let me help you! Sacred power!
Want to see what I can really do? There's more than one way to skin a cat.
Let's see how you deal with this.
Me at him! I've got a little something for you. I would like this.
Time to play my trump cards.
Nothing like a long
Come and get it! Prepare for impact!
Holy Spirit!
Want to see what I can really do? How's it going this then?
Here I go. You may feel a little sting.
Got a little something for you.
They'll struggle magic conceal you!
Be healed!
No big deal.
See how you like this? Safety box!
Prepare to meet your maker! Does that feel better?
You saved my bacon there.
I'll sit this one out.
Best buckle down!
You are about to witness my true power!
What's the plan? Let's see how you deal with this.
Handsome hero always wins the day.
New powers flow within me.
Now this is interesting.
Hooray!
And so, the Ogre King is defeated!
Glenn!
Gah! Wipe that gormless look off your face, will you? The princess chose you, didn't she? And there you are doubting her. Feckless Egypt that you are. What?
He's right, Glenn. You're the hero of the story. I love you. Always have, always will. It's you I wanted to be with and no one else.
But...
No ifs, no buts. Now do what you've got to do and face the Ogre King.
Ogre King? Glenn, you mean?
Come on, hero boy! I'm waiting for you!
Anya? Glenn!
So, what do you say, Glenn? I think it's about time you woke up. Don't you?
You're right. Can't very well run away from this much longer now, can I?
You're awake, so you are.
All right there, Glenn.
So? Did you see your Anya there in Dreamland?
Yeah. Thanks. It meant a lot. But she told me I had to face up to you one last time.
Hey.
There's something I should have told you a while back. I know you liked her. And that you gave her up for my sake. And I know that, well, that she probably liked you too. Preferred you even.
Sure, what'll we do with you? Brother of mine or no, you're an awful gobdaw, so you are. Wait there a second. Have a read of that, will you?
It's from Anya.
Sorry, Glenn. There's no easy way to say this, but I just don't feel that way about you. It's your brother I love. I hope you can forgive me.
Sent her a little love letter way back when, so I did. And that's what I got in return. The old brush off. Sure, I had to learn to deal with it, and an awful kick in the teeth it was too. But give her up for your sake. Not a bit of it. I didn't have to step aside. I was already out of the picture.
Glenn.
You loved Anya. And by crikey, she loved the pants off you. Give her that much, will you? Heavens rest her soul. Hey, do you remember when we were kids? I was always the Ogre King, Anya the princess, and you the noble hero.
So, the hero and princess stuff in your dream, that was a memory of the games you used to play?
I reckon so. Anya used to love to see this one play the hero, so she did. And I was always the awful, ugly, horrible old Ogre King.
Sure, I never thought anything of it.
Ah, bittersweet memory. She can be a cruel mistress.
You think we should maybe give these two some time alone?
Yes, that would probably be for the best.
Hang on just a second. You've done me and my brother both a favour we'll not soon be able to repay. Here, 'tis the least I can do.
Wait, are you sure?
That I am. You'll have more use for it than me, no doubt. Drop by if you're ever in the area again, won't you?
Of course we will. Thank you ever so much.
All right, time to... Oh, what's the matter, Gloria?
Oh, nothing, really. It's just... Well, the Anya in Glyn's dream. She was just a figment of his imagination, wasn't she?
Aye, just a memory, that's all.
So why did she tell Glyn to face up to Glenn that one last time? I'm not sure it's exactly what Glyn wanted to do, are you? But then, perhaps that's why it took his dream wife to persuade him.
Yeah, I guess it is kind of strange now you mention it.
Hey! What if it was actually the real Anya?
Ah, come on. It was just Glyn's way of geeing himself up to confront his brother.
Shut up, spoil sport. Can't a girl dream?
You believe what you want to believe. Far be it from me to stop you.
Exactly. Let's leave it at that, shall we?
Thank you.
Weird.
You okay, Adele?
I'm sure this place used to be a lot colder. There was a huge glacier right there. No trace of it now, though.
Could it have melted? That might explain the sudden change in the sea levels.
The wisdom of the line of Musa lives on in you, I see.
Huh? Who said that?
Oi, down here!
Whoa. It's some kind of weird lizard.
It's very rude to call us lizards, I'll have you know.
Gwillem! Hey there, little guy. It's been a while.
You two know each other?
Sure. We, ran into each other once or twice when I was in the area.
You understand us and can speak our language. You're a dragon, aren't you?
A dragon? Like a monster from a kid's story?
First lizard, now monster. You're not very nice, are you? I am Mighty Gwillem, of the ancient and venerated Draconic line.
And what brings you this close to town, Mighty Gwillem?
The stink of death, actually. I followed it here all the way from home.
What do you mean, the stink of death?
Well, how can I put it? It's like the smell of lots of life disappearing. Human life, to be precise. Can I come with you? I want to go and see what's been going on for myself. Oh, I'm also supposed to tell you.
In you go.
Wait, I need to tell it.
You just stay nice and quiet in there, okay?
How very dare you! Did you not hear the part about me being of the noble Draconic line?
Oh, quit being such a baby. It won't be for long.
Well, nothing much seems amiss round here. Looks like a nice, safe, normal little town to me.
Well, looks can be deceiving. This is where the death smell's coming from for sure. Oh, that stinks of it. Oh, while I've got your attention, I'm supposed to...
I thought I told you to stay in there and be quiet.
No, wait,
Have you heard? They found another fairy.
Another one? It beggars belief.
Yeah, they're just about to call upon the Lord's judgment now.
Really? Blimey. Better get down to the square quick then, eh?
First dragons, now fairies. I take back what I said about this place being normal.
But didn't the fairies all disappear many years ago?
Yeah. I mean, at least I heard they did.
They mentioned the Lord's judgment. Does that mean they're going to ask some kind of god to help them?
That would be my guess, yeah. But this being Rheimdall, they'd be asking a dragon. They have those instead of gods here. I've never heard of anything like this happening here before, though.
Guess we better go take a look at this judgment for ourselves.
You stand accused of the most heinous of crimes, that of being a nefarious fairy in disguise.
But, Bishop Helio, I never...
Hush, child. I pray as fervently as you do that these abominable accusations are proved false. But though a single drop of wine tainteth a pail of clearest water, still doth the blemish remain. Such is the nature of suspicion. And so we turn to the purifying judgment of the holy, that your innocence might be demonstrated beyond all doubt. Call upon the Lord of Dragons, who watcheth o'er us all. Ask of him that your guiltlessness be confirmed.
All right. I hereby call upon your judgment. Lord of Dragons, watch over me!
Lord of Dragons, watch over us all!
Lord of Dragons, watch over us all!
What's going on here? This doesn't feel right. She jumped!
Lord of Dragons, watch over us all!
Lord of Dragons, watch over us all!
Why are you all just standing there? She jumped, damn it!
Straight into the arms of the Lord!
That she might be judged and found free of sin.
But she'll...
If her faith is strong, she will be returned to us soon enough.
Archbishop Dominic!
But how can you be sure?
How dare you ask such a thing? And of the Archbishop too!
Come, children. We cannot expect these wanderers to know of our ways. Rheimdall welcomes you with open arms, friends. Join me at the Hall of High Holies. There I will teach you a little of his draconic majesty.
My sister was no fairy. How could they?
If this is what they're up to, it's no wonder the priests stink so bad.
This wasn't the first time, was it?
Not even close, I'm afraid.
Sounds like we need to go and ask a certain someone a few questions. To the Hall of High Holies.
You sure we want to just go barging in there?
It's not barging in if he invited us, is it?
Guess it's as good a place as any to ask about the fire crystal.
Yes. Come on.